Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar and welcome back to Pikmin 4. Chat saying you're surprised those flowers haven't reverted into leaves? They don't do that. And they haven't done that since Pikmin 2. In the last episode, we did a lot. Please do not make me go back to the Sage Trials. I will fight you. And by that I mean, welcome chat, you are much loved here. Anyway, we unlocked all of the night expeditions in the new area. So why don't we go to the Giant's Hearth and go to the Line of Logs and the Abandoned Throne. I know I say this every single time I boot up Pikmin 4, but I'm really glad I'm playing Pikmin 4 because, you know, I just got off of work. I need more stress in my life. Fun stress.
Time to assassinate some progs.
Yeah. I don't know if I have that many bombs to take care of all of the progs. Do the progs show up this mission or the next one? Okay. Ochi, you're going to need to go to the second one. Ochi should be good enough to take care of that by himself for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna need a few more Pikmin than 3 to take out that thing. Yeah, I think I've maxed out Ochi's bite. So Ochi should be able to handle it by himself. Ah, we got some bull bears though. Oh, you're fighting a Bulblax. That's really bad. Ochi, can you handle that? Definitely not. Okay, that's still safe for now. There's another Bull Blacks.
Never enough radioactive Pikmin.
Oh no. Charge him up. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's them all. We got 2 more medicine. I don't believe we have any leaflings waiting for medicine though. Which is fine. I just don't think we're going to have that cutscene. I actually kind of like having the a surplus of it. Few extra doses for when we get them. Well, look who's up and about. How are things going?
Oh.
Olimar, why are you awake at this hour? I don't know. I just woke up, I guess. I'm interested in night expeditions. Is it okay if I observe?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tonight's expedition just wrapped up. Bad timing on my part then. I'll just try again next time. Yes, please, you're welcome to observe anytime you like. Olimar's never seen the surface at night? Debatable. Do you count when he was a leafling? Probably not. Alright, and before we do another night expedition, we're gonna grab more purples. And planted. To the abandoned throne! You bet that guy who gives you building materials for flowering Pikmin has a ton for me? Well, no, actually. It will let me know. Keep in mind, you need to flower Pikmin 300 times to get the next reward. Like, every time. That's a lot of Pikmin. Oh, you thought it was 30. Oh, no, no. It's 300. Okay. We only have one, so let's see. I was kind of hoping that if it was there, an egg would be on the map to let us know. Dang, already? We haven't even done anything yet. Oh, hello. I see you marching. Yeah, let's go grab some more. No! You! I didn't see it. Sorry. It's approaching. Oh, shoot. Alright, do I have something for this? I could use this. Nah, I could probably take it with this. I gathered a lot of Pikmin, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Hello, hello.
Well, that was easy. Well, keep in mind, they were flowered, and I boosted them with super spicy spray. And a big part of the challenge is that, you know, you have to throw Pikmin onto them. But no, I stunned it. So, yeah, it was easy. We were just prepared.
Honey.
Welcome back from your night expedition. At last, I can make the medicine, and it's all thanks to New Blood here. Well done. I'll make the medicine. You focus on recovering the leaflings. That was kind of the most generic one I've heard. I don't know. It was like that one didn't have anything new to add. It was just I'm going to make medicine. You mean like you've been doing, right? Okay, that's all the night expeditions for the Giant's Hearth, I think. Let's look. I think that one, I think the next two areas only have 2. Yeah, see, it's even got the flower. So, we're done with night expeditions for that area. And we're ready to explore the Giant's Hearth some more! Yeah, we have a lot of people we still need to rescue here. We've got a good amount of treasure, but it's most of those rescues. Oh, and I saw that giant amount of raw materials. I definitely want some of that. Okay, so we need the fire starters to get in there. So where's the closest fire starter I made? There we go. Let's see. If we're gonna get a fire starter over there. Need to be faster about this. Nah. Wait for it to respawn. I wonder if there's one of those up here. And the answer is there's not. Oh, there is, though. Whoa, hello. is one of our treasures. And 3 spicy nectar. Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Come on, Ochi. Well, now I just feel stupid. There. Now we have a shortcut back up. I'll be back for you, I promise. Actually, wait, there's a cave up here. I won't be back for him. Oh, it's not a cave. It's one of you. Look, it's a leafling. Dondori anytime. Dondori anywhere. Dondori over and over and over again. Yep. Wow, how many castaways have been turned into leaflings? Never mind. We need to rescue them all. No, I think we've had a 4-eye leafling before. I don't think that's super new. It released more nectar! This must be how it processes nutrients from the extra Flarlick. I should probably go grab that, because if I enter the cave, I'm sure it'll be removed. Okay, now we can enter that leafling cave. Hey, I said I'd be back for you. I was lying, but I ended up coming back. Alright, time for the strategic freezeway. If I remember correctly, this one is kind of deceptively easy. As this is another one of those As long as your Pikmin are moving, you will be alright. This is my cave. You are here to train Dondori? Train, train, and train some more. Alright, Ochi, you take that back. No, I meant you can still do that. You can grab that. You can grab that. Oh, I need my ice Pikmin though. Darn it. No, Ochi, you can... Whoops. Yeah, that's what we would call a big whoopsie. I may not be able to recover from this. Okay, no, we need to grab those Pikmin. And now you two can grab it. See, this one is just super lenient. Despite the fact that I never turned up the heat for the reds. So the reds are constantly cold. Seeing they have to take breaks. I never built that bridge as a shortcut. I even lost a heck ton of Pikmin. You saw that. Like, they all got crushed. As long as you keep your Pikmin on task, that one is stupid easy. I'm sure some of you even saw those Pikmin die, and were just like, there's no way he's making Platinum after that. But yeah, easy. Yep, 30 pieces of raw material. I mean, could I have done it faster? Absolutely. But I think the game, like, part of it's tricking you because you don't need to, like, make the area faster for reds. You don't need to make the area, like, you don't need to build that bridge. It doesn't go to somewhere specific. It just goes to the other side. So it's barely a shortcut. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is. But it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. Yeah, seal the cave. There they are! Louie and Moss! I see him! At least the Copite castaway looks safe for now. We need to get him to hand them over. Ah! He ran into that cave! What does he even want with that castaway? You've got to chase him down, Q. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right away. Let's see, let's drain the water. Leafling recovered. Good work. They'll need to be cured as soon as possible. Okay, now that the water's drained, we can go, I was gonna say let's go take care of, the fire starters, so grab you. And let's see. I saw a sprinkler system up ahead, but I don't... I'm curious if we've already seen the valve, you know? Oh, it's got to be over here. And while we're waiting, we can use a fire starter on those. I'm glad you dropped that. I didn't want you going out there. Huh? The sprinkler now off. Let's go take that thing out. Because it probably has a treasure. Oh wait, that was dumb of me. Alright, now we wait for Ochi to return to base with our new treasure, and then we'll go take a look at this other leafling. We don't have to wait for Ochi, but I just want to make sure we get it, you know? Okay.
Come on.
These leaflings, they really are all over the place, huh? Dondori anytime, Dondori anywhere, Dondori over and over and over again. Wow, how many castles? Yeah, we've done over this. Let's get up. Planning pools. I think this one's actually a little bit difficult. Usually any of the ones that are in the pool section are generally more difficult than the others. From my experience. And it's not all of them, but it does feel like most. Heavy things have more value, but heavy is hard to carry. It is important how you carry. That is where you show your worth. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. No! Yes. Where are you going with that? Let's see, and how many do I need to bring this down? 10. Okay, you work on that. Ochi, you grab that. You guys grab this. Okay, now we have to do this without Ochi. Oh wait, Ochi, you can get over here? I didn't know that. I need more Pikmin. Yeah, I can have Ochi take this back. I can't have them take all that back. Are there any that I'm missing? That might be it. Yep, and Ochi's got the last 20 in his cheeks. Just blep. Yeah, making sure to use Ochi's abilities is definitely how you get platinums for some of the later ones. Your Dondori is too good. I could never be. As I promised your rewards 30 pieces of raw material.
Honey!
You did it! Come on, let's get the castaway out of here. Yeah, seal it up. Okay, the next thing we should do is probably entering this cave. I should throw some more Pikmin on that. Oh wait. Ah, we still have time.
Kanuko!
Leafling recovered. Good work.
Great.
I want to free these poor leaflings from their endless obsession with Dondori. The ultimate testing range. I filled my belly with all kinds of snacks. The toughest creatures are the tastiest. Except that ultimate weapon-like one. It was barely edible. But still edible, huh? Barely does not mean not. Kill. Don't worry, the flying Pikmin are on it. Ooh, big amount. Okay, first off, let's trade some of our blues for pinks because, yes. So guys, between the, just for some Pikmin small talk while we're doing this, what's your favorite activity to see in Pikmin? Like, if you play it, that's one thing. If you watch it, that's another. But do you prefer overworld exploration, cave exploration, Dandori challenges, Dandori battles? Like, what's your favorite things? You prefer the overworld multitasking? I can get behind that. Huh. Weird, they give me a bomb rock. Usually when the game gives you a bomb rock, you need a bomb rock. Oh no. Yeah, that was awful. Aww. Lost the wrong cereal. But yeah, here's a Joy-Con. Why do you even need the air geyser? You can fly! They can float, but they still pathfind like ground-based Pikmin. I know. But part of me wishes that they could do it just a little bit more. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Your turn. Dang, there's even more raw material down there. I do have to be careful of that bubble trap, though. I have to leave the pinks behind. Well, I guess I don't have to leave the pinks behind, but I have to work fast then. Okay, you got this. Like, they can't go over bars, right? No, they have to take it all the way around. It just feels weird. The winged Pikmin just aren't anywhere near as useful as they were in Pikmin 3. They're still useful, but just not to the same extent.
Yeah.
Huh. Why did I think it would be different this time? The pinks were OP in 3. I know. I know. I liked them in 3, though. Like, rock Pikmin were the best battle Pikmin of 3, and pinks were the best exploration Pikmin. In this game, it feels like Ice Pikmin are just the best battle Pikmin and the best exploration. Just because of how often they can be used. Whether or not you use them or not, it's how often they are useful. Come on, can only like one of you hit it? There you are. There you go. All the way over there. I was expecting a spider to drop out of the sky. Alright, on to the final sub-level. Okay, and because we're going to be fighting a boss... Just want to make sure I'm prepared, you know? Alright, we got 300 Pikmin bloomed. Yeah, we got 100 now. And the return of the man at legs. Okay, shoot your gun at me. Holy crap! Oh, right! I forgot about the bonus effect of the spicy spray. It turns all, Pikmin that do 0.5 times damage into 1.0 times damage, so it doubled the pink's attack power. Man, I overprepared for that. Alright then, I'm checking the ID. Horatio, from Sozar, a proud member of the gig economy. He likes to think he spreads cheer wherever he goes, but he usually does the opposite. That's an odd thing to read on an ID badge. He seems like a rather eccentric sort. Alright, return to the surface! Goodbye, Glow Pikmin. Thank you for standing there. Alright, so today we have obtained the Sphere of Trust, the Telekinesis Detector, the Straight and Narrow Track, the Heart Sword, the Sphere of Heart, the Memory Fragment Right Edge, the Winged Freedom Sculpture. Alright, is all that's left the countdown? Yep. Let's activate the, this landing pad over here, though. Oh, wow, you guys barely did not make it. And it'll be there tomorrow. I'm not going to say overall that was a great day. I could have probably done it a little better, especially near the beginning. But overall, I think it was fine. Okay, and let's see. Are there any that I did not call out? The Four Grill Brothers! The Persistence Machine. And then, yeah, all those from the cave. I don't know, Colin. I doubt the tales of my misadventures on the job would be of any help to the Rescue Corps. I disagree entirely. I believe they could be a useful reference. Every little bit of information helps on this planet. Alright, if you insist. First and foremost, you must understand that the schedule is the most important thing. Nobody appreciates late cargo. But the real challenge was learning to withstand long-distance travel and all the heavy lifting. Funny story about that. I didn't want to hear stories about freight management, Olimar. I want to hear about your time as a castaway. Right. Administer the cure at once. Hey, we had a quest to get Chowder. He followed his whims in real estate for 27 years. Now he travels the galaxy, expecting his next big idea to pop out of nowhere. Lappy, a painter who joined the tour so he could paint these never-before-seen landscapes. Sadly, he left his art supplies behind. And Ren, a winner of a competitive cooking show. He was invited by the task force lead to join them and discover new flavor profiles. Oh wait, before I do anything else, let's talk to you about the flowers. And now we have to bloom 300 more. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so grateful to you for rescuing my employer. This couldn't possibly be enough, but you've done so much, so very much for us. But please, take this. We get 50 raw materials. I would like to sincerely thank you once again for all your help for coming to our aid, Kiwanochi. My employer doesn't always consider the risk to himself. His first priority is making enough money to pay his employees. He's always putting us first. I honestly don't know what the company would do without him. Okay, and then we have you. You're making some real good progress curing folks. You know what that means. Reward time! I like your pace. Keep it up! And then lastly, cure all leaflings. Okay, we have a lot of materials, so let's talk to you and see what we can buy. Yeah, we can buy the air armor plus to increase my defense, and the air armor plus plus to further increase it. Grab the homesick signal, and that's good for right now. Come back and see me if there's anything else you need. Let's see, we have 7 pup drives, so we should be able to buy just about anything. Homesick signal sends all of your Pikmin back to the ship. But I bought the signal that sends all of my Pikmin back to me, so I don't really see the... I never saw the need to buy both.
No. Nyamo? Honoko?
Alright, are you kidding me? The last thing to do here is worth 14% of the whole area? We have all the treasure. We have all the onion stuff. It's just fighting Louie is worth 14% of this area. Alright, time for the hot sandy duel. Because, guys, if you thought Olimar was tough as the red leafling, here's your wake-up call. This is where the game starts being mean. Louie is insanely good at Dondori battle.
Oh, what?
Huh? Is this for real? Louie, wait!
Kung Fu.
Ugh, we didn't make it in time.
Ramen.
No, but look closely.
Hoja.
What? Why didn't they become a leafling? What's going on here?
Pikmin.
I'm not sure, but he's not being cooperative. Louie, it's Olimar. Can you hear me? Louie! Ah,
Tanzara.
he's not even listening.
Hoja napason.
That's unfortunate. Guess we'll have to rescue that castaway by force.
Tora.
There's no way to predict his next move, so be careful. Alright, here we go.
Hero.
But Louie is fast, and he always goes for the bonus stuff. And because he's going for it right away, I don't really have an opportunity to you know, get it myself. Oh my god, dude! Ochi, I need you.
New power.
Oh my god, he's so fast. Come on, Ochi, I know you can do it. Oh, that didn't work at all. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He's throwing rocks on me! Ochi, eat! Take this, Louie! Oh god. Come on, come on. Actually, can I have that bonus find? Thank you. Oh, you're not having that back. Okay. And you guys might go like, Q, you had that in the bag the whole time. I want to point out that when I was experimenting, like, keep in mind, I've actually been playing this game off screen. I have another save file, and I lost my first time against this Louie. Like, I had to make sure I was if you give him an inch, he will take it as far as he can go. Oh. Louie, he's... Why is he running away? Right now, our priority is getting this castaway to safety. Rescue the Kopite. But yeah, another Don Dory battle done. I still don't get it. Why didn't they become a leafling? Great question, but we need to focus on our rescue mission. Back to the SS Beagle. Okay, just to double check, are there any more castaways? Nope. Are there any more treasures? Nope. How about onions? Did I get the platinum? I did. Alright, so the last thing we're going to grab is raw material. Let's take a look at their ID badge. York, grandson of the famous Kopai scientist Dr. Drake and partner of Don Bergman. He's talented at rewiring communication devices. York! You alright, buddy? Speak to me! He appears to be unconscious. Let him rest for now. We'll have plenty of time for questions once he wakes up. You rescued Nell's companion, York. He may know where she is. As soon as he wakes up, we'll find out what he has to say. Let's grab all the raw material we can before we head to the next story beat. We're very close about getting all of the upgrades that you can get through raw materials. Be ashamed to stop now, you know? Plus getting a little bit extra so we could buy some bombs. That would be very nice. And yeah, we could also use the candy pops to get some more purples or whites before we head to the next area. Oh. Oh, that's it? Alright, let's grab this landing pad. And see what Pikmin we can upgrade. Let's focus on farming some whites, because we have a lot of, remember, we have a lot of purples back at the camp. Alright, that's everyone. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're going to have a lot of whites after this. To put it mildly.
Tournament.
And we got the grow the Pikmin population bonus. Okay, that should be enough whites. The only reason I chose them is because we had over 100 of, like, everything else.
Delicious, delicious corpse buffet.
Yep. And yeah, I'm waiting for them to bloom. Okay, they're almost all done. Come on, you can do it. You all can bloom. You're almost there. I still see a few buds. Alright, I think that's everything. And we now have 206 whites. There is no need for that many. You can sacrifice them all to kill everything in the next area and still have flowers, yeah. York! Thank goodness you're alright! Dobbs! You're safe! I am. Nell, on the other hand, I know you're still getting your bearings, but do you have any idea where she might be? Sorry, but no. I lost sight of her early on. Guess I'm a pretty slow runner. Then you really were the last person to see her, Dobbs.
No.
Can you remember anything else? Which direction she and the dog ran? Oh, let me try to put myself back in that spot. I remember something! The giant dog carried her deeper into the forest, way past where I'd fallen down. I don't believe our radar can effectively reach that area. The SS Shepherd's radar signal has already been boosted close to its limit. I'm not sure we'll be able to extend its reach any further.
Happily.
Would you mind if I take a look at it? I'm pretty good with machines. First, we do a little of this, then a little of that. All done! We're good to go. That was amazing to witness. Let's inject the sparklium and see what happens. And to get the final area and max out the ship. I wonder how much we needed. It'll probably be something small and we have way too much sparklium. Nell was apparently carried off by a huge dog. She should be in the newly discovered area. Let's rescue her and save Ochi. So I'm going to remove the limiter and start up the radar again. Let's see what that does. Let's see. That did it! I can't believe there are so many SOS signals coming from that unexplored area. The scientific prowess on Kopai seems to be remarkably close to my own. I won't underestimate them from now on. One of those signals could be coming from Nell. Saving her is our first priority. Yeah, we currently have 30,000 sparklium. Alright, tomorrow let's explore a new area. Thank you again for saving us. I don't think we'd be alive if not for you. York, that reminds me. We saw you get sucked up into that onion, but you seem completely normal. Are there any sort of abnormalities that we're missing? Any leaves growing on you at all? Not that I've noticed. So strange. I can't help but wonder why you didn't turn into a leafling. The juice. Oh yeah! I bet it's because of all that glowing juice we drank. Of course! You were ingesting nearly pure glow sap. So the leaves must have been broken down before they could sprout. It's just a theory, but an interesting one at that. I don't suppose you'd let me conduct an examination later. If Yanni's theory is correct, then Nell may not have turned into a leafling either. You'll still rescue her though, right? Yes, Please, we need your help.
No ball.
Calm down now. Of course we intend to rescue her. That's what we do.
아니.
Nell's waiting for us deep in the forest. Let's hurry up and find her. We can't let her and Ochi down. Copy that. Alright, after we pluck these Pikmin, we'll have over 100 purples. Oh, you think you got this under control, is that it? No one can pull a fast one on me. Investigate 5 areas, give me my raw materials. You're not done yet, newbie. Keep at it and finish the job. Your horticultural efforts have not gone unnoticed. The Pikmin population has bloomed thanks to you. And for creating 300 Pikmin, we get that. And we get the task of creating 300 more infinitely, forever. And now let's grab the last couple of upgrades before we get one more upgrade. I unlocked the survey drone, unfortunately, so...
I shall grow the Pikmin population until the rainbow swarm devours all life on this planet.
Horrifying. Anyway. And we'll get triple threat to make our melee better. Not that we really use it. And now that we have obtained everything... Come back and see me if there's anything else you need. I was worried I might get tired of creating new gear, but seeing you in action continues to inspire me. And that's saying something coming from me. I usually reserve my compliments for the feats of the empirical thought itself. And we get the best thing to come out of Pikmin 2. Our discussion just gave me a brilliant idea. Collect some more raw material and I'd be happy to turn it into a reality. Yep, the plucking whistle. By whistling, you can pluck all of your Pikmin at the same time. This makes Dondori, like a lot of Dondori missions, super easy because you can pluck things from a distance or even up on top of cliffs that you can't reach. It could turn some missions super simple, but we don't have enough for it. I took a closer look at that SOS signal and saw that the rest of the castaways are located in the area we just uncovered. Nell the veterinarian should be among them. We're getting close. Ready to explore. And we needed only 13,000 to get the final area. Oh, but this area is going to have 89 treasures. And 8 castaways. The castaways are also important. But this is gonna be the big one, guys. One final mega level. I'm not saying we're going to be completing it this stream. But hey, this game has a lot more treasures than Pikmin 2 did. It's true. But it's more fun. I will throw that out there. It's more fun. Okay, so this area, it has interesting recommended Pikmin. Hello. Oh, there's Louie! Moss is with him. Ah, that's him. That's the scoundrel who stole our juice. And that castaway in Moss's mouth. It's Nell. Stop right there, Louie. What are you doing with Nell? Explain yourself. Oh no, Code Red, he's absconded with Nell. Oh, what is he thinking? You need to follow Louie. Ochi should be able to track the scent. Agreed. You two, follow Louie's scent and rescue Nell. Okay, but this area has interesting recommended Pikmin. Because as you can see, it recommends ice, flying, and white Pikmin. However, you may notice that this means that we have literally no combat Pikmin. Nothing here even deals a 1x multiplier. So I'm actually going to put away the flying for just the beginning. They'll be useful later. And I'm going to pull out, let's say, the red Pikmin. I could probably use the purples as well, but I think I'll be fine with the reds. Just to have some type of battle Pikmin, you know? Anyway, Ochi can take these out, no problem. So one upgrade that we've gotten a while ago, you're going to need the Gunk Busters if you want to handle this area, like, at all. So that Ochi can even do this. Also, having Ochi poison resistant is a must. No, I want... You know what? Sure, take... Oh, I couldn't get it because it was on the gunk. Okay, before we jump down, let's go over here. Yeah, because now we have you. That thing we just walked in front of is significantly nerfed from Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 1, they had the power to turn your Pikmin against you. That's not what they can do anymore. Now it's just a really weird big boy. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I'll never say no to some more raw materials. But yeah, this place is absolutely huge. I saw you blink. You have a butterfly on your head, but yeah, there your eyes were again. Ah, so the orange ones can give me that. And there's a gold bar there. That's what we need 1,000, or not 1,000, 100 purple Pikmins for. But that's, like, that's going to be one of the last things we get. The first day of this area, we're not going to be that productive. We're just kind of clearing the area out. This is going to be a, like, don't think of this one as a sprint. Let's see, are you alive? Yep! Yep, very much alive. No! No! And now you guys can see a fun feature that I never get to show too often. Any enemy that gets frozen on any type of liquid surface is frozen forever. Kill! Let's see, who could I give up? Okay, that's where Louie is, right up here. But I don't know if I want to go for Louie immediately. Because there's so much exploring to do. Ellie. Ah, that's too small for Ochi to get through. Okay, that tunnel's now open. Hopefully nothing was on the other side of it. That would be bad. These leaflings, they really are all over the place, huh? Yep, Dondori anytime, Dondori anywhere, Dondori over and over and over again.
Aw. Hoy.
We've been over this dialogue. Let's see. Where is Ochi? Ochi is currently there. Let's wait for Ochi to finish before we activate the Dondori challenge. There we go. Toggle training. This is another one of those deceptively easy Dondori challenges. I remember doing this one. Basically, it wants you to keep flipping the switches over and over. But honestly, if you just keep your Pikmin moving, you barely need to do that at all. I'm not saying you never need to do it, but you just barely need to do it. Assign Pikmin tasks they like. This is key to success. Now show me how you battle. Let's start with fighting. Okay, everybody's got that. Let's see. I could flip the switch to quickly grab things over there. Ah, flipping the switch has them go all the way over here. Oh no. Come on. Kill it! Ah, we lost one Pikmin, but that's fine. Oh, I should have taken a Pikmin with me. Darn it. I need to flip the switch. Oh wait, do I need... No, I don't need to flip the switch anymore. Once those whistles make it past, there's the shortcut back. Perfect! Your Dondori is too good. I could never beat. And we get 30 pieces of raw material. You did it! Come on, let's get the castaway out of here. We'll probably throw some flying Pikmin at it just to, you know, make it easier. Seal the cave. Oh no. That's not going to be too big of a problem, because I know the route of this thing. Okay, so for starters... Here it comes. And... interrupted. Hey. Leafling recovered. Good work. It's in Yanni's hands now. A little closer. A little closer. You can do it. Oh, did you put your feet in that? Shame. Wait, what? Come on, come on. There we go. They don't deal that much damage, but it's frozen forever. And new base. Ooh, raw materials. I wonder if you're in... Nope. I was hoping he would also be in some water. Oh, but I can break down that wall before we go. Just to get a little bit more progress, you know? Yeah, that's going to be our first day here. It was mostly cleaning the area, getting it primed to move things through. The game may tell us we only cleared like 10%, but we got another landing pad. So at the very least, we got something. Yep. We only got 4 treasures, one of them being the Crunchy Deluge. Yeah, 15%. But we did get 130 raw materials.
Oh.
No! Halt! Come no closer!
Watch out.
Captain, what is it? What's wrong?
Wow.
They're here! On the SS Shepherd! Pikmin! So many Pikmin! At this rate, we'll be crushed! Captain? I'm not seeing any Pikmin.
Oh.
What? Oh my, thank goodness. It was just a nightmare. I mean, it was a dream. I was giving the Pikmin orders, and I wasn't afraid at all. Not one bit. Of course. I totally believe you, boss.
Toro.
Administer the cure. Boris from Kujio? An author struggling to write the follow-up to his best-selling debut novel. He hopes the demands of his editor won't find him here.
맞대죠.
Oh, we found all the tourists. By comparing the names to my roster of tour participants, I've confirmed on my end that everyone was rescued. It isn't much, but please accept that. Oh, and if it's not too much hassle, could you provide a receipt later? Alright, so now we have enough to comfortably get the plucking, whistle. I'm just going to call it the pluckaphone, because it's just the pluckaphone. Come back and see me if there's anything else you need.
No. What? Oh. 또 그녀 스파.
Alright. But how goes the night expeditions? Do we have both of them unlocked, or do we have to keep exploring? We have them both unlocked, so this could be the final ones. To the Sylvan Gate! Alright, let's see. You guard that. Let's destroy that real fast. If I had everyone, I might be able to destroy that bugbear. Oh, I didn't know you were around. I mean, I assumed we would get at least a couple more smoky progs, but I didn't think it would be immediate, you know? Oh, snap. I have to get up there, otherwise... oh, there's two! Okay. Yeah, otherwise this will just keep attacking for the rest of the night. Alright, I'll use some spicy spray to make sure that this goes smoothly. Alright, can I do it without spray though? Barely not. No, no, you're good. You're good. Everyone's good. Okay. Who's still left to attack me? It may be a path that's inaccessible. Well done, New Blood. And glow sap.
Honey.
Yeah, there were 3 creatures I never found. You're really getting the hang of this whole night expedition thing, aren't you? I don't know. I'm only the second to last one. With this glow sap, I can concoct a medicine that's sure to cure the leaf leak. We know. Yeah, we already got all that. Alright, time for the final night expedition, I believe. There might be one more. But really, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, Ochi.
아니,
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the map, but still... Oh, here we go.
오, 헤드폰.
They're advancing. Is there a way over there? Oh crap. That might be a barrier. All right. I know it was a rough start, but hey, we got this. Ochi, what's going on? Oh my god. Ochi, what happened? You should have been able to handle them.
좀 먹었어? 꼽이요?
Okay, Ochi, this time you handle the blue one.
어떻게?
Look out!
Fun.
Here I go. All right, another one emerged.
Picture!
This looks like a job for more spicy spray. Oh. Today I learned something. Please tell me that's it. Thank you. I used a lot of spicy spray, but I did it. I did not know they could get killed by the fog when in ball form.
Bong.
That was certainly a surprise for me. And 2 more cures.
Boy.
Welcome back from your night expedition.
No.
At last, I can make the yeah, we know.
どれだ
Impero. Nani?
My reward for blooming a bunch of flowers.
Taruriba. Tatalo. Miru.
Now we can go back to the primordial thicket. Okay, why don't we grab the onion today? I have a vague idea where it is. I know, like, the general area of where the onion is. Like, I know we're gonna need whites to get to it. But other than that, like, I think we're close. I think it's just over there.
そば 父ちゃんのこそ
Yep, there it is. Need to be careful about that. Okay, so if we throw our whites here, they'll go to the next one, and go to the next one, and then they'll be close enough to the box to interact with it. Well now, that is a downright adorable onion. Something about that color makes it look like it could float away at any second. Alright. How many... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I need a lot of ice in order to get that.
Honey.
What a fantastic array of colors! Now the onion can propagate any type of Pikmin. Okay, let's grab all those ice that I was mentioning earlier. And now that they're frozen, we can do this safely. Alright, we don't need, like, the full amount anymore. I love that we can just ignore this thing. Oh no, I can't ignore it. No! Darn these things. The subterranean swarm. I love how sticky it is down here. Oh, sorry. Louis voice. I love how sticky it is down here. Plus, I had snacks walking over to me non-stop. 2 of them were really big. Alright, we're going to be able to rescue 2 people down here. Okay, and just like before... Just one of the biggest non-threat enemies. You just tell your Pikmin to go at it, and it can't do anything. Now I can use my new toy. Take him down. Take him down. there anything else? Nope. You'd pick men? I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat right now would pick men. But welcome to the chat. Hope you have a good time here. Oh, that would kill me if I opened that up. Wow. That's the only thing protecting me from instant death. Oh god. All right. Dang, this place has a lot more raw materials than I thought it would. Let's see, there's some, yeah, there's some at the top spewing them down again. Yeah, I don't think I need white Pikmin at the moment, so let's just move on without it. Go! Yeah, rock killed you. Okay, that was a bit of a wild time where I just threw Pikmin everywhere haphazardly, but hey, in the end it worked out. And that's all that matters. Okay. Okay, big boss. Gotta be careful how I handle this because if the Pikmin, like, Ochi can handle these no problem. However, if the Pikmin get on the sticky stuff, they're gonna have a really bad time. Leafling recovered. Good work. As long as I'm stocked with medicine, curing them is the easy part. Yeah, and I don't think there's any more medicine in the game. I think we got it all. I almost went to the next floor. Okay, so there isn't much left. There's what, 2 more floors? Yeah. 5 treasures, and we know the rescue is going to be on the final floor along with some big treasure. Gotta be careful. Didn't imagine I'd see a doodle bug around here. I didn't even mean to attack that second one. Wait, what's going on? I could have sworn I heard some panicking. You know, Pikmin panic. I could have sworn I heard some Pikmin panicking. Oh, come on, there's 2 rock Pikmin up there. There you go. Okay, I can move on. Alright, I wonder what the 2 big ones mentioned in Louis' report are. Maybe one of them was the armored cannon beetle, but that still leaves like one big one. Ah. Multiple. It's two of them. Or maybe just one. Yeah, just one. Okay, I got bombs left. Did that use both my bombs? No. I was afraid when I charged I might have, like, I don't know, did some type of bomb attack. Makes no sense in retrospect, but I thought it was possible. Checking the ID badge now. Sammy, coming from a perpetually stormy region, he's captivated by the sight of a blue sky. He's hoping to see more during this trip. A sky researcher. That's quite an expansive subject to tackle. Okay, now that the Sovereign Bull Blacks is defeated, we can get out of the cave and have ourselves... Well, I was gonna say a Merry Christmas, but far away from that. We did get a candy cane, though. Okay, so according to this, we have the Sphere of Calm, the Belted Delicacy. Finishing off the Gourmet series, the Creativity Conduit, the Mega Horde, the Memory Fragment center left. And that's another cave down. Okay, we jumped over that. still need to go fight that mushroom dude. But before that, there is a treasure here. It's a secret. It's like, I have no idea how it's buried under the mold, but look. Yep. Makes total sense. Actually, you know what? Have the flyers handle it. I need Ochi to battle the mushroom dude. Okay, so we hit this thing in the butt. It falls over. And then we have to throw things at it. Oh no, my Pikmin are dancing. Gah! It's confusing the Pikmin! Our best option in the situation is defeat the creature responsible. Yeah, we can't whistle them out of it. We just have to wait for it to wear off. But the thing is, this thing doesn't really have kill potential. It might be able to smash my Pikmin, maybe. But it doesn't, like, actively try to smash them. Whoa, what happened? What? Oh. I did not... Ah, that sucks. Ah, we made a path to the gold bar. Looks like we lost 2 Pikmin. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I thought that path was clear, but it seems that there was another poison monster there. So, yeah, we lost some Pikmin. Okay, and our new items are the beckoning mannequin. But the rest of these came from the cave. Oh, and the tremendous sniffer. The castaways on this planet come from all walks of life. We have academics, business professionals, tourists, and they've come from so many different planets. It's an interesting mashup, that's for sure.
Horse.
Sounds a lot like the Rescue Corps. We all hail from different planets and have our own set of skills too.
Matu.
I get that. I like to think of the castaways and the Rescue Corps as one big family. We're all in the same ship, after all. At this point, we could even induct these folks as honorary members of the Rescue Corps. That might be going a bit too far. Right. Administer the cure at once. We got Grace. She's just an ordinary gal who follows her bliss as she floats around space, though the space police have their suspicions. What did you do, Grace?
Horse.
Our work doesn't end here.
Pochko.
Fact, the onion has fused, acquiring a notable degree of color from the ones it fused with. Huh. It seems to have matured splendidly as well. This may be as far as an onion's development goes.
Nanash.
With your assistance, I've obtained some invaluable research data. Thank you. Okay, so now we have all types of onions fused into it. This is the perfect onion. You won this challenge. The honor and compensation are small, but don't you feel accomplished? And for killing 1,000 creatures, we get some cash.
부하님.
The Buddha.
You two are simply amazing. You brought them all back safely. I really want to give you something, but all I have is this. I hope you'll accept it. And we get 50.
Wombe.
You really did some fantastic work for us. Thank you both. Alright. I'm running low on bombs, so I'm definitely going to stock up. You can only buy 5 at a time. And they're cheap, too. Like, let's be real. They do not cost that much. Though they are dangerous. They can't, like, if you're not careful, they can wipe out your entire unit.
카우프지. 토요나베.
Alright, back into the thicket. Yeah, and because enemies don't respawn, like, anytime we kill enemies, it's just making progress as well, even if it's not on the percentage. What am I doing? Alright, let's grab all 100 purples. I have to remember exactly where it was. It was here. I built that climbing wall. I slay them, slay them. Is there anyone else who needs to be murdered? Okay, so... yeah, here we go.
그렇지. 아래.
Oh, it'd be great if you came here. Because I don't know if I'm going to need to pull these guys off of it. Ochi doesn't help that much, but he's trying. This is what we trained for! Okay, now the purples can return now that we don't need them anymore. Okay, so let's head here. There's definitely something here. Okay, now grab the avocado. Perfect. Okay, so we still have that to do. There's something there, an unfinished bridge there, with another, like, there's two challenges. The Louis fight. That's blocked by mushrooms, and that needs to be built. Look, it's a leafling! Yeah, Dundori today, Dundori over and over and over again. Oh, no? He actually said something different. Whoops. Alright, newbie. Time to show off your Dondori skills to that leafling. Okay, they're almost at the base with the avocado. Oh, I can even see them. Ooh, this is a tough one. They're all gonna be tough from here on out, really. But since I have the whistle, this might go easier. We'll see. The better your Dondori, the more important you are. Good at keeping Pikmin busy. Good at Dondori. How good are you? I dabble. Alright, Ochi, let's see what's over here. Oh, big one. See, is this anything? Oh, that was terrible. Okay, everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I need to break. Oh, darn it. Yeah, this one is difficult. Nah, not gonna make it. But hey, I got the strat. I just did too many mistakes. Like, if I didn't get some of my Pikmin killed, probably would have done better.
Harry.
Looks like they passed out. This is our chance to rescue them.
Marco.
Yep, close the lid as a precaution. Alright, the next thing we should do... probably here. There's some enemies we have not fought over this way. Oh, the game's counting those as enemies.
Well, hey.
Leafling recovered. Good work.
Pattecho.
All right. Okay, yeah, we have not been this way yet.
Boom.
Dang it. Yes, Louie was at the base, yeah. Here's a shortcut up here. yep, that leads to another challenge. I kind of want to go down there first, though. How many ice am I going to need? 30. I can do that. That was almost bad. Okay, that was a little bit of a war zone, but we got it. Now, let's grab this. Now we can do that new Dondori challenge. Look, it's a leafling! Come, it is Dondori time. They're completely consumed. Oh yeah, the Oasis of Order. This one's tough. It's similar, this one is another one that's similar to one of the Sage Trials.
Every time is Dandori
this one's gonna
time.
be a bit tricky. Every time, yes. No need for introductions. I see who you are through Dondori. Show me your Dondori. No, I didn't mean that. But yeah, with the whistle, we can now pluck those from up there and get a head start on some things. I can't risk that. Whoops. I accidentally plucked those using the whistle. Come on, come on. Nah. Close, but no cigar. I could have played that way better. I'm aware.
New pa.
Honestly, I don't think I did awful, though. I mean, I got gold. But then again, there's going to be those people, no, platinum or nothing. Let's go. Nah, I don't. I'm good with my gold.
No.
Keep the lid closed and let's go. Okay, let's see. What else are we missing? We've not been over here yet.
Canuco.
This is our 20th Leafling rescue. That's quite an accomplishment.
Harmon.
We have to have found everyone by now, don't you think? Okay, wait. No, you guys are terrible at digging. Let Ochi dig it. And the whites can carry it back.
Hello.
It released more nectar. This must be how it processes nutrients from the extra flowerlick. Yep. Come on, let's go, 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 go. One last treasure in the nick of time. let's take a look at all of our new loot. I'm pretty sure we got a lot of it. We got the Heroic Shield, completing the Sword and Shield series. The Golden Vaulting Table, the Gold Bar, completing the Dazzle series. We got the Portable Sunset, finishing the Autumn Harvest series. The Faux Fishy, completing the Toys of Giants series. The Bathing Pool, completing the Oral Arguments series. We now have 61% done.
Gato.
We've been stuck in the same place for a while now, Bernard. I suppose that leaves a pilot like you with a lot of free time.
No.
Not at all. A pilot's work involves a lot more than just flying spaceships.
Kopchi.
Oh, I didn't realize. What else does a pilot do then?
No, Skachon.
Well, for starters, I've got to store up lots of extra sleep so I can stay awake through all the long-haul voyages.
Anilo.
I'm not sure that counts as work.
아니,
Administer the cure! We found Fox acquired his enormous wealth by creating and then subsequently selling IT startups. His motto is, be the first to jump ship. And Bo. His talent and reputation for method acting precedes him. No matter the role, he always plays himself perfectly. Amazing! The radar isn't picking up the presence of any more leaflings. Could that mean we've cured every last leafling on this planet?
you okay?
Great work, everyone! Tales of our success will be passed down for generations. Let's see, you're going to tell me I did all the challenges and got gold on them all? Yep, gold in all challenges. This is the result of all your effort and training. You should be proud of yourself. And then the last one is get platinum on all challenges. Oh gosh. Could I do it? Yeah. Do I want to? No. Not on stream anyway. They're all cured. Well done! It's official. You are a full-fledged member of the crew. Whoo! I am so glad I asked for your help. Alright, just doing a quick once-over. I'm gonna look at the map. Anyone need to talk to me? No. So yeah, this is gonna be where we end things off. Next time on Pikmin 4, it's going to be the finale of the game. We gotta take down Louie, and then see what happens after that. It's not gonna be, it's not gonna be too much longer before the end. Like I said, next time's gonna be the finale. But it ain't gonna end at just that one battle. Until then, This has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.